Hello, and thank you for joining us for today's broadcast. This broadcast is a product of Shry Media, LLC. Unauthorized use, sale, or redistribution of this media in any form is strictly prohibited without the express written consent of Shry Media. Radio and television mediums are encouraged to reach out. Thank you for tuning in. Enjoy the game.
At the Salvation Army, a shelter isn't just a place to rest. It's a chance to shed layers, let loose, and finally let it go. With your gift, a warm bed is just the beginning. It's the first night of a new day. When our homeless neighbors feel safe enough to close their eyes, they can see the way forward.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Turn it up. We going big. Throw it down. We gonna really live. Let's go all out. Let's go all out. You know it's gonna get loud. 'Cause we getting down.
Your vacation is now playing in Tennessee.
The Southeast Sports Network is now on Amazon Fire TV. Now you can download the SESN app and watch on any Amazon-enabled device, such as your Fire Stick. The easiest way to download the app is to go to our website, find the Watch SESN tab, and click Fire TV app. Then just select your device from the list. That's it. Free and easy. Enjoy watching the Southeast Sports Network on your Fire TV, Fire Stick, or Fire Tablet with just a few clicks.
The rhythmic sound of more than 500 cascading waterfalls. The endless echo of more than 10,000 caves. The serene silence of 1,000 miles of wilderness trails. The next time someone tells you to get lost, consider it an opportunity. Your vacation is now playing in Tennessee.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at SESNsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere. Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those barbecues you plan in detail for your family? Or your daughter's first costume party? It was out of this world. The same way you plan each detail for those moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Protecting your family is the best plan you can make.
The Southeast Sports Network, your free ticket to front row sports action. From heart-pounding football showdowns to thrilling basketball games, experience every moment live, all from the comfort of your home. Your favorite athletes, broadcast in real time and on demand. It's not just streaming, it's your front row ticket to the best of Southeastern sports. And the best part? It's absolutely free. Don't miss a moment of your favorite teams. Join us now at the Southeast Sports Network. The Southeast Sports Network, your front row ticket to live sports. Join SESN for an unmatched sports experience. Dive into the world of game highlights, real-time updates, and electrifying coverage. With SESN, you're not just watching sports, you're living them. Be the first to know, the first to see, and the first to share every big moment. The Southeast Sports Network, where sports come to life.
The story of the United States has been written for centuries. Penned by millions of authors, written in every language, from every perspective. With every chapter as unique as our people and our land. Our story is one made up of many. Find yours in the USA.
Kids across America are going to school hungry. Millions of kids every day. But one simple thing can help change all of this for a hungry child in America. Good, healthy food and the energy it brings. With help from caring people across America, No Kid Hungry is providing healthy meals and hope to hungry kids so they can build better futures. To learn more about ending child hunger in America, go to helpnokidhungry.org today.
They have to score here. They're getting underway here. Walk-off home run. Here's a shot to the right side. This is shaping up to be a strike outside too.
welcome into our coverage of college football. Good Saturday afternoon to you. Glad you're along for the ride. A really exciting one in store today. Reinhardt University on the road taking on the Faulkner Eagles in Montgomery, Alabama. Live from Billy D. Hillier Stadium, a really good one about to get underway between these two. Both teams dropped their opener on the season. Both of them playing up against tough competition, though. So this will be a really interesting measuring stick for these two programs, coming back off of the loss to see how they compete against teams in their own area, in their own level of play, and if they can swing things around and get back to their winning ways. Reinhardt University took on the Eagles of Carson Newman in their Week 1 game, obviously unable to stave them off, and conversely a tough one for Faulkner as well. The Eagles took on Southeastern, one of the better teams in NAIA. Both of them with that struggling opener to the season are going to look to pick up a lot of momentum in Week 2 against one another. Now Reinhardt, a very different situation, sitting at number 18 in the nation, going to be a challenge to take on today for Faulkner University. We'll take a short break and be right back as we get underway with kickoff on the Southeast Sports Network. Don't go anywhere.
In action, we've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
Welcome back on SESN, about to get underway. Glad you're with us. Saturday afternoon, College Football Saturday. I'm Gabriel Shrine. We'll have all the action today between Faulkner, the Eagles of Montgomery, Alabama, and the Reinhardt University Eagles on the Southeast Sports Network. And we are underway with kickoff in Montgomery. Ball comes down, fielded back inside of the 10. Return man all the way out to the 40-yard line to get this one started. So a nice return. And with that, we're ready to go between these two. In just a moment, we'll review the starting lineups for these two, talk more about these offenses, what to expect, not only in this game, but this season from these two programs. Offense out onto the field and ready to go. First look today at this side. On the road wearing their white with yellow accents, the Reinhardt University Eagles. Faulkner, the Eagles, also trying to defend their home venue today. Reinhardt University will take over and work first with the ball after a nice return. They're looking to go 61 yards on this opening drive. Stephen Craig under center. Fakes the give. Here's a toss over the top, down the sideline, and too much on it. Some gas for Stephen Craig. We saw a little bit of Stephen Craig last season. A junior from Hampton, Georgia, played his prep at Lovejoy. 6 foot, 200-pounder. This season getting the start right away for Reinhardt's Eagles. Craig, the low snap, given off to Ja, who pinballs off one defender and is trapped near the line of scrimmage, but able to push the pile forward for a nice gain. Look at that forward progress, 4 yards on the play. Just getting started, 30 seconds into this. Let's meet the offense and the lineup for Reinhardt University. Up front, the big guys are Lyle Robinson, Inman, Pinky, Calhoun. Receivers are Friedberg, Jordan, quarterback Craig, and the tight end Jake Wallace. Tailbacks, Jock Colbert going to share carries with Ponder and Walker. Here's a toss, caught over the middle. He's over the midfield stripe, spinning at the 40 and dragged down after a 20-yard gain for Reinhardt University. Now into opposing territory, just over the 40-yard line to the 38. Reinhardt getting set quickly. Craig hands it off on the end around. The receiver is trapped in the backfield. Football comes out. That's got to be a fumble. Ball is down on the ground just over the 45. Faulkner Eagles onto the ball. What a play to start this game for Faulkner. A response to a nice return and an early long pass for Reinhardt University. The Eagles turn it over. Reinhardt's first fumble of the season. The second recovered this year for the Eagles of Faulkner. Now we'll get our first look today at the offense of Faulkner University. The Eagles, Johnson, Orr, Oglesby, Hill, and Borger up front. Receivers are Bullock, Bell, and Schumacher. Quarterback is Thalamus Marshall. And your tight end, McNeil. Tailbacks are Harris and Hughes. There's the give. Styles Hughes, 210-pound junior from Sylvania High School in Alabama. 7 carries last week for 14 yards. He'll start with 4. Pushes the ball up right onto the top of the midfield stripe to get us started. Just a couple of minutes gone from Alabama. Here's the end around, same play that Reinhardt fumbled on, streaking around the edge and tackled down right near the line to gain. Nice shifty play by LeDerrick Bell. Bell was big last week with 61 yards, and the senior from Anniston, Alabama, a transfer from Jack State, nearly gets the line to gain. Just a couple of feet needed for Faulkner. The Eagles have trips right, and the quarterback will keep it himself. Right up the middle, easily knifes his way up in there like butter. 5 yards, that'll move the chains. Marshall, the big play. Marshall's a 6'3" junior from Byram, Mississippi, a transfer from Mississippi Delta Community College. Last week, 2 quarterbacks played for the Eagles of Faulkner, Ortiz and Parnell. Football is inside of the 40. Marshall distributes, caught right on the 35, and the flag right away. Big hit delivered. Sorting this out. Pass interference is the call against Faulkner University. An offensive pass interference will move the home team back behind the midfield stripe down to their own 46-yard line. 3 minutes gone in our first quarter of play. Still scoreless between these two. We've already seen a turnover if you're just joining us. This time, 4 receivers, trips left for Marshall. He's got a man calling for it. He'll motion inside. Marshall fakes the give. He'll keep it himself. Off the outside hip of the left tackle. He's got room. Finds his way over the hash marks and trying to find his way down along the sideline for space. He's tackled down. Really nice gain again by Marshall and Faulkner. Football is down to the 42-yard line. We'll take just a second and meet the defense of Reinhardt University. Big guys are McKee, Sanford, McKenzie, and Olatane. Linebackers are Stevenson and Gandy Jr. The corners, Perkins and Peters, Rowe, McGee, and Payton, the safeties. Tackled down after a nice catch and run. He gets about 7 yards back beyond the original line of scrimmage now to the 35-yard line of Reinhardt. Faulkner putting together a nice drive. Second game of the year after a tough outing against Southeastern. And really, if you think about it, what a strong way to start your season. If you're Faulkner University, this program wants recognition. No better way to get it than go out and play the tough competition. Number 18, Reinhardt Eagles, in their venue. They played Southeastern last week. 4 out wide this time. Almost have played 5 minutes in this first quarter. Marshall fakes the give. The quarterback keeper, he's trapped. He gets a couple of yards. They're not going to give him any forward progress, so he'll get just beyond the line of scrimmage. That makes it 4th down and a long 4. Football is inside of the 35, 34-yard line. Some work to do. Faulkner, decision time. The offense looks like they're staying out there. Faulkner University offense on 4th downs, 0 for 1 this season. Couldn't get their 1 attempt last week. They need a long 4, maybe 5. 4 receivers, trips left for Marshall. The quarterback wants to throw, pressure's coming. Here's a rope to the left, it's caught, and he's got the yard to gain and more. A nice gain of about 11 yards, but there's a flag down on the back of the play. And this is going to go against Faulkner as well. This time, illegal formation, the call. So instead of it being 1st and 10 after an 11-yard gain, they're going to move the Eagles backwards and make it 4th and long. Now the punt unit comes on for Faulkner. Reinhardt, maybe some luck on the illegal formation. That pass, that catch would have been a great one, an important down, instead wiped away by the penalty. Snap is very low, bounces to the punter, and he's able to get it away. Sailing to the return man who grabs this at the 5-yard line. That's where Reinhardt University's offense will start this next possession. Glad you're with us. Just getting underway still from Montgomery, Alabama. It's college football on the Southeast Sports Network. Down just over the 5-yard line at the 6. Here comes the offense of Reinhardt. Rob Gray has to be happy with Faulkner pinning the Eagles back that deep. First and 10. Reinhardt, if they want to score, will have to go 94 yards on this drive. Big guy in the backfield, Jake Wallace, blocking. There's the give. Lots of room across the 10, the 15. 20, and he's dragged down after a really nice gain for the Eagles. What a run to start the drive for the quarterback, Stephen Craig, showing off the wheels. Reinhardt almost gets 20 yards on that play. 1st and 10 now from their own 24-yard line. A different look at quarterback. Snap is low. Screen, caught. He's got room. Slips the first and takes a shot up high as he goes down at the 30. A nice catch and run again. Reinhardt spreading it out a little bit. True freshman from Athens, Georgia, DeMonte Taylor catches and runs. Now 2nd and short. Eagles need 3 yards. Showing a similar look. Receivers out wider this time. Stephen Craig tries to draw this defense off sides. Low snap. Craig picks it up. Caught. Inbounds and reaching for the line to gain. He's got that and more down near the 40. 1st and 10, Reinhardt University. They only needed a couple. They get almost 10 yards. Eagles now threatening to cross midfield. They started this drive way back on their own 6-yard line, driving very well on this second possession of the game. Faulkner defense is set, 1st and 10. Showing blitz, here it comes. Tailback trapped in the backfield, nowhere to go, and tackled down by the man who gets back there. Who else is the defensive end? Marvin Payton from Carrollton, Georgia. And let's take a second and meet the entire defense of Faulkner's Eagles. Up front, it's Marvin Payton, Miles Boyd, and Ja'Kai Stevens. The linebackers are McNeil, Williamson, and Dinkins. Defensive backs on the corners, it's Alexander and Clemens. Inside, it's Wimbish, Williams, and Morgan. 2nd down and long now for Reinhardt University in offense. There's the give. Pinballing his way up in there. He does get about 5 yards. A little pushing and shoving after the play as guys split up. Now a more manageable situation, but they'll need about 6 to move the chains. The line to gain is just beyond that midfield stripe. Football resting on the 44-yard line of Reinhardt University. Play call is in on 3rd and 6. Eagles, same formation. Quarterback from the shotgun. He's standing on the 39. Takes the snap, fakes the give. Pressure coming. He escapes one. Here's a toss down the sideline, and it falls short. His intended target was open. He couldn't get the ball to him, and it brings up 4th and 6 for Reinhardt University. Reinhardt's offense has not gone for it on 3rd or 4th down yet this season. Or rather, 4th down, excuse me. Scored a touchdown last time out. Longest kick return ever for the Eagles. Really exciting stuff. Player of the week for Reinhardt's roster. Struggled to move the ball, though, against that Division II side, Carson Newman. Carson Newman has built a really nice program. They've got a great facility in Northeast Tennessee. 4th down, Reinhardt is elected to punt. Colby Harrison standing back on the 29-yard line, and the false start. Jumping through is Faulkner. Faulkner trying to get into the backfield. Couldn't create the disruption they were looking for. So after the confusion, the flag is against Reinhardt University, excuse me. False start. He'll move the Eagles of Waleska, Georgia backwards. Faulkner will certainly take the free yardage. Snap is perfect to Harrison. He boots this away. Sailing, winding. What a great punt. Comes down inside the 20, now the 10, where it is going to be stopped by Reinhardt's coverage unit. Fantastic punt for the Eagles of Reinhardt University. Now Faulkner's offense will come back onto the field with some work to do. Reinhardt would have had to have driven 94 yards on that last possession if they wanted to score. Faulkner now looking at a daunting task of their own on offense. They'll have to go 90 yards if they want to score on Reinhardt. We've already played almost 10 minutes of this first quarter. 6:41 to play in quarter number one. Still scoreless between these two. Marshall loses the ball. It's loose in the end zone, and he kicks it out of the back of the end zone. Flag comes down. That's a safety. Ball goes to Reinhardt's Eagles. I do think that's a heads-up play. I think that's a smart play. Snap is low, ball's loose. Valamis Marshall, instead of trying to pick it up, kicks the ball out of the back of the end zone. You don't usually see a heads-up play like that in a moment of panic. I think that's a heads-up play. He prevents Reinhardt from being able to score a touchdown and instead just surrenders the safety to the Eagles of Waleska, who will get the ball right back. The officials sorting this out still. Ball should be punted back to Reinhardt. 6.5 to play in our first. Eagles offense getting a little traction in this outing. I say Eagles, both of the Eagles offensive units getting a little traction. More on that in a moment, but just to get the conversation started for you and I. So far, 53 total yards for Reinhardt, 35 for Faulkner. And I mentioned they both played, they were punching up last week. Last week, Reinhardt played a Division II opponent. They only managed 89 yards, so they've almost eclipsed that total already. And last week, playing another one of the best teams in the National Athletics Intercollegiate Association, Faulkner only managed 87 yards against the Fire of Southeastern. So a chance for both of these programs to eclipse those totals just in quarter number one. Reinhardt, number 18 in the nation, certainly bringing the heat on the road. Jacob Huff, the freshman, boots this away. Fielded on the 25 by Reinhardt University. Return man bolts up the middle across the 45, takes a shot, stopped shy of the stripe. A little late pushing and shoving, and there's the flag. Some heated action so far from Alabama between Faulkner and Reinhardt. Now we'll get another look at the offense of the Eagles of Waleska. Reinhardt's offense to this point has managed 53 total yards on 10 plays. 34 yards come through the air. 20 on the ground. We've already seen them change quarterbacks. They lead 2-0. The flag going to give some free yardage the way of Faulkner trying to defend their home turf. Two-0 Reinhardt Eagles. They lead. They've gotten the ball. Back on offense with 6.5 to play in the first quarter. Stephen Craig. He's got two in the backfield with him. Ja takes the give, tries to follow the right guard, and nowhere to go. This is an offensive line unit that is the pride and joy of this program. James Miller played offensive line at Virginia Tech. One of the most respected coaches in all of college football. Up front, he's got Zach Lyle, Lorenzo Robinson, Aaron Inman, Justin Pinckey, and Jaden Calhoun doing all the blocking. Lyle from Warner Robins, Inman from Valdosta, Pinckey from Lithonia, Georgia, and Calhoun from Dalton, Georgia. Played at Southeast High School for the Raiders. More on that left guard in just a moment. Second down and the flag right away. False start. Reinhardt giving up yardage. They'll move backwards. Left guard of Reinhardt University, a graduate student from Lovejoy, Lorenzo Robinson. Lorenzo has been my broadcast partner for many sporting events on campus at Reinhardt University. Graduate assistant for the athletics department. Sat in for basketball, baseball, softball. I brought him with me to Kingsport, Tennessee as SCSN covered the AAC tournament. Great student. Coming back from a severe injury, broke his fibula, on the field and playing and looking good. Snaps low, jostled, check down pass, incomplete, late hit. Rolls over, he's back onto his feet, looks to be all right. Ball came out right away. Stephen Craig made the right play there, though. The ball was loose, he couldn't quite get a grip on it. And instead of trying to set his feet, get a hold of the ball, he throws it quickly because he can sense the pressure coming. Prevents the sack, and the incomplete pass means no potential turnover. Third down and long now for Reinhardt. They're going to have to pull something different out of the playbook. Showing trips left, and only the tailback alongside Stephen Craig. Timeout taken on the field by the Eagles of Faulkner. So as they take a timeout, we'll take a timeout as well and be back with more college football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
Welcome back live on the Southeast Sports Network. It's college football from Alabama. Faulkner Eagles playing host to number 18, Reinhardt University. Thanks for being with us. Southeast Sports Network now a big third down situation coming up for Reinhardt's offense. Can they keep this drive alive? Faulkner took a timeout a couple of moments ago. Same formation. Stephen Craig in the shotgun. He's got trips left. One isolated on the close side. Craig lets this go. It's incomplete. Through the hands of his intended target. It brings up fourth down, and Reinhardt will be forced to punt it away. Faulkner will get the ball back. Reinhardt's drive only lasts about 90 seconds after they create a safety, put themselves out in front 2-0. Punter standing back inside of the 15-yard line. He's on the 13. The ball will be snapped from way up on the 28. We saw him drill a bomb moments ago. Snap is high, gets off another. Return man calls for the fair catch. That'll be inside of the 30-yard line where Faulkner's Eagles will take over for this next drive. So Reinhardt's offense, which looked really good on their first couple of possessions, kind of stalls out right away. Some weirdness on that possession after they were able to come up with a safety on a fumbled snap. Now Faulkner will look to capitalize. Three in the middle of that defense for Reinhardt, and they perfectly read the handoff. Faulkner's man is able to get a couple of yards thanks to that nice carry. Good speed from Styles Hughes. The junior from Sylvania had 14 yards last week to start his season. Gets the carry to start this drive and picks up 2. Second down. Faulkner's offense directed by Josh Mott, offensive coordinator. Bushnell, Cavallaro, and Williams, the other offensive coaches for this unit. Here's the pinch. He's got room along the sideline, runs over one defender and is pushed out. That's really close to the line of the gain, and I think they'll give it to him. It looks like he went out around the 39 or 40. The line to gain is the 38, and there's a flag at the end of that. Flag is in. Players look a little fired up. Reinhardt lost All-American safety and defensive back last season, Sutton. They're certainly going to miss him throughout the course of this year. There's a lot of pushing and shoving, a little extracurricular down along the sideline. It looks like this one is going to go against Faulkner based on the way everyone's moving. Perhaps not. Illegal block, the call against Faulkner. They're going to call it both ways. A couple of personal fouls, and so we'll play on. The ball will remain at the 38-yard line. The ball is at the line to gain, it looks like to me. Just based on where the stick is at the top of your screen, and the referee, he's standing right in front of the stick. It looks like it's just behind the 38. The ball is maybe 6 inches behind the 38. Okay. Faulkner's Eagles are going to need 3 inches to get the first down. 3rd and 3 inches. He's going to keep it. Marshall's got that and more. 40-50. He's across the midfield stripe and dragged down as he crosses the 40 to the 35-yard line of Reinhardt University. Really nice run by the quarterback. Tackled down on the very back of the play. Nice defensive effort by Reinhardt, and we've got another flag. This time against Reinhardt University. Ball down to the 35-yard line of Reinhardt's Eagles, who are working to pump the brakes against this Faulkner offense that's come to life. Four up front for Reinhardt. End around. They read it perfectly, but the blocking is really good. Reinhardt's defense is strong on that side. They see that end around coming in the blocking, but Faulkner's offense is able to still carve out space to pick up 3, maybe 4 yards on that play and get themselves closer to the 30-yard line. Bit of a different look on this play after the nice end around and carry by LaDerrick Bell. Marshall wants to throw, check down pass, a little bit of room, and shot up high as he's pushed out of play. After a gain of 3 or 4, he gets over the 30-yard line. Baines makes the play. Faulkner needs 3 yards. Baines was forced out by Brighton Peters, a junior from Gadsden. Marshall sends a man into motion. Waleska's team adjusts perfectly. Thalamus, tailback, returns to the backfield alongside him. He's got 2 there. Fakes the give. He's going to keep it and getting blocking from them as he spins down near the 25. That looks like the line to gain to me. Both referees are standing right on it. Yes, that'll move the chains. 1st and 10, Faulkner. Trying to defend John Mark Stallings Field. And looking to get the lead back on this drive. A field goal does it. So far, they've done really well on this drive. Completing passes, carving out space, blocking, even when Reinhardt has effectively read plays. Marshall's up to 54 yards rushing after that carry. Averaging 10 each time he takes off with the ball. Thalamus rolling, pressure coming, Lets one go for the sideline. He's got it inside of the 10. First and goal, Faulkner University. Great catch by the receiver. Runs the route. I'm not sure how he breaks away from the defense, but it leaves him wide open, and Marshall gets the ball to him. Now, there is a flag on the back of the play, and it's going to be against Faulkner, and that hurts. You come up with a huge play to make it first and goal, and it's wiped away. Illegal receiver downfield is the call. Faulkner going to comfort the big guys up front. Football spotted at the 30-yard line of Reinhardt University. Play clock winding. Marshall gives it to the tailback. He cuts back the counter across the 25-20, stays on his feet into the red zone. Tackled down just over the 15-yard line. They'll spot him at the 12 on the close sideline. And Faulkner hurrying back to the line of scrimmage. First and 10. They could move the chains one more time, but they would be feet from the end zone. Really nice carry by Robin Harris, a junior from Thomaston, Alabama. Came from Johnson. Now playing for Faulkner's Eagles. Last week started his season with a trio of carries. Only got 4 yards against Southeastern's Fire. Already has that. 2 minutes to play in the first. 2-0 Reinhardt. Faulkner looking to take the lead. Eagles fake the give. Marshall keeps it right up inside. Faulkner's man trapped, and they'll give him forward progress, but he'll be maybe just 1 yard beyond the line of scrimmage at the 11. To make it 2nd and 9. Threatening to score deep in the shadows of Reinhardt's goalposts. The pressure is on for the offense of Faulkner. Faulkner's offense last week did not score. 87 total yards against the Southeastern Fire. 14% on third downs against Southeastern. Marshall has got 5 options at receiver. From the shotgun, roped over the middle. It's caught, reaching for the end zone. He's in. Touchdown, Faulkner Eagles. Cam Bullock gets the ball. The redshirt freshman bounces off of a defender and a would-be tackler. And the 6'3 receiver from Phoenix City, Alabama, finds his way into the end zone for his first touchdown of the season and the first touchdown of the season for Faulkner. Now looking to extend that lead and cushion it to 5 points with a PAT. Snap is good. Hold is good. This one sails up, away, and through. 7-2. Faulkner Eagles are out in front of Reinhardt University. We'll take a break with these two programs and be back with more college football in just a moment on SESN.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at SESNsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
Welcome back to Montgomery, Alabama. College football on the Southeast Sports Network. Glad you're with us for our presentation. We'll have the whole game today, a really good one in store. We've had some great action already. We're almost out of our first quarter, where it's a 5-point game. Reinhardt Eagles able to get a safety. Couldn't capitalize on that possession. Faulkner's Eagles get the ball back, and right now they lead by 5. Here's the return for Reinhardt. Return man across the 20, fighting at the 25, and suffers the wrestling move, tossed end over end. That's where the Eagles of Reinhardt University will take over on this last possession of the first quarter. 64 seconds to go until we enter the second. The offense of Reinhardt University struggled last week against Carson Newman. They've looked really good so far in this game, but stalled out with some weirdness on their last possession. Stephen Craig, Jock Holbert alongside him. Fakes the give. He's going to keep it himself. Great blocking and stopped. Flag on the play against Reinhardt University. It sounds like the tackle on the right side may have jumped. That is the call. Number 72 sends Reinhardt backwards a couple of yards. After the flag, 60 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Low snap, Ja gives it off, and he's going to find his way forward beyond the original line of scrimmage down to the 28. Second down, long yardage situation of about 8. Reinhardt Eagles back to the line of scrimmage. Second down. Handed off, and the tailback is trapped in the backfield by Faulkner. Great play off the edge. Crashing in, creating the danger. Not much Reinhardt could do on that play. Good combination effort. Firstly from Kylan Wimbish, who gets back in there, the senior from Tyrone, Georgia, out of Sandy Creek. And up front from the defensive line, who's able to seal off that edge, and not much that they can do as Jarrell Williamson gets the tackle. We'll take a break with these two as they switch sides of the field and be back with our second quarter of play in just a moment from Montgomery, Alabama on the Southeast Sports Network. Welcome back. College football, Southeast Sports Network, 5-point game, 7-2. Faulkner Eagles leading Reinhardt University, entering our second quarter of play. Reinhardt with the ball. We'll see what they can do with it to open the second quarter up. Third and 7. Snap is low. Craig gets a hold of it. Rolling a check down pass. Caught. He's over the 30. No, they'll say it's incomplete. That brings up fourth down. And with 6 to go, Reinhardt will punt this away. Quickly sending the ball back to Faulkner, who put together a really nice drive last time they had the football. Number 18, Reinhardt Eagles on the road, battling it out with Faulkner University. Nobody can be happier than Joe Bruton, A.J. Davis, Josh Evans, Coach Lewis, and Remiger. Shinkoni Lewis, of course, the graduate assistant defensive coordinator. Eric Remiger, the defensive assistant for Faulkner. Able to force the turnover right away. Reinhardt punts this back to Faulkner, and they'll take over and start this drive 5 yards behind midfield at the 45-yard line of their own side. Reinhardt's defense back out there, obviously missing a very key piece on the back in Sutton. A true freshman from Dayton, Ohio, Brandon Payton starting. Another guy to watch, a young guy, Riley McKee, a sophomore from Cumming, Georgia. And on the interior, Darren McKenzie, a freshman from Grayson High in Georgia. Offensive line of Faulkner looked really good on that last drive. Keeper, Marshall, slides down and he's trapped. Left tackle can't handle the pressure of Reinhardt's defense, which has traditionally been their strong point. That's the guy I just said, hey, keep an eye on this guy from Cumming, Georgia, the sophomore Riley McKee. 230-pounder. Really good last season for Reinhardt University. Had a pick six, his first touchdown in college at point. From the 45 on second down, Marshall rolling, pressure coming, lofts this, Reinhardt's got the ball. Reinhardt Eagles take it away. The interception gives the ball back to the Reinhardt Eagles after they punted it away moments ago. Just 70 seconds into this second quarter of play. Reinhardt Eagles offense coming back onto the field. Beautiful INT for Reinhardt's defense. Marshall feeling flustered with the pressure. The linebacker and defensive end are coming after him. He lofts it up, tries to throw it away, and is picked off by the alert secondary of the Eagles. Now we'll get another look at this offense for Reinhardt University. Two receivers split out wide. The tight end is the upback, Jake Wallace. Flag. False start. Reinhardt gives up 5 yards. They'll move back and try again. Football now back to the 43-yard line of the Eagles. 57 yards from the end zone. Quarterback will keep it. He's got a nice block over the midfield stripe and stood up on the back of the play. Craig takes a shot up high and flips over as Nigel Dowdle makes the tackle. Sophomore from Birmingham out of St. Clair County, able to wrap him up and put him down. Reinhardt gets back to the original line of scrimmage plus some. Now just 4 to go. Second down. Football from the opposing 46 for the Eagles. Taylor Jackson hands it off. Jock Colbert pinballs off one defender and is trapped by a swarm. Gang tackled. He goes down hard. Really nice tackling by Faulkner's Eagles today. Swarming to the ball. Miles Boyd gets a helmet on the ball. Jarrell Williamson gets a helmet on the ball. And that's what you want to see out of your defense. People getting to the ball. Not one guy being the hero or trying to light people up. Wrapping up and making form tackles. Now it's 3rd and 3 for Reinhardt. Two receivers split out wide. Stephen Craig, the give. Jock Colbert, he's got a good block from the guard and center. Lorenzo Robinson pushes one way. The center, Aaron Inman, pushes the other, and that'll move the chains as Colbert pushes his way up in there over the line to gain. 1st and 10, Reinhardt University. 3 minutes gone, or rather 2 minutes gone, in our second quarter. 5-point game. Faulkner is in the lead. Reinhardt with the ball and driving. They've already got 16 yards on this drive. Stephen Craig gives it off on the end around, slides off one defender, and takes a shot as he rolls down to the 35. Some trickeration for Reinhardt University. Football now down to the 36-yard line of Faulkner. Waleska's team at the line. Stephen Craig glances left. Looking to those receivers. And cleverly, he was faking as he gives it off to the tailback, who slides one and is dragged down by the secondary. Just shy of the line to gain. So on third down, Reinhardt will need about 1 yard. Reinhardt running backs are looking good. Tyrus McKee alongside Stephen Craig. McKee takes the give, the counter, and he's got the line to gain and more. Inside of the 30-yard line, now threatening the red zone of Faulkner. Football to their 28. Reinhardt offense is feeling it, running plays quickly. Offensive lineman is limping off. Hopefully he's all right. Eagles, Stephen Craig. From the shotgun, snaps low, he gives it off. The same look at counter. This time he goes inside of the hip of the left tackle instead of outside and gets a nice gain nearly to where he needs to be to move the sticks. A little pushing and shoving at the end of the play. Reinhardt making some personnel changes. Football is into the red zone. Only one change for Faulkner. Lots of bodies in the box. Stephen Craig, tailback alongside him. We've got a false start. Left side of the line moved early. And so it goes from being very short yardage situation. Now they'll need a few more. Needed one to move the sticks. Now they need about 6. Ball was inside of the red zone on the 19. Now at the 23-yard line. Reinhardt's offense shakes it up a bit for this play. 3 receivers on the field. Still 6 bodies in the box. Fakes the give. Craig will keep it himself. Slides the first and tackled down by a pair of linebackers. Someone lost a helmet. A nice rush by Stephen Craig, and that should move the chains down to the 17-yard line. Crashing in on Marvin Payton got in on that play, who is not actually a linebacker. He plays defensive end. Witherspoon got in on that as well. Redshirt sophomore out of Demopolis. Timeout on the field. We'll take a timeout as well and be back with more college football. Just a moment on the Southeast Sports Network. 7-2, Faulkner Eagles out in front of Reinhardt. Faulkner Eagles back in a defensive shell as Reinhardt is grinding out this drive in the second quarter. Reinhardt Eagles with the ball. They've found their way into the red zone and are now threatening to score, trailing by 5. James Miller shouting out to his offense. 10 minutes to play in this first half. Craig sends a man in motion. Snap is low. Picks it up off the ground. Check down pass. Slips the first tackle. He's free into the end zone. Touchdown, Reinhardt Eagles. They take the lead. By 1 point, it's 8-7 in Montgomery. Waleska's team is on top of Alabama's. 9:44 to play in the first half. A nice catch and run. Some shakes, some bake. Found his way down along the sideline. A 17-yard score for Reinhardt. Now looking to extend it back to a 2-point lead. Alex Hansen sends this one up, away, and through. Reinhardt out in front by 2, 9-7 in Alabama. We'll take a break and be right back with more college football. Jock Colbert scores his first touchdown of the season to put Reinhardt back in front by a pair. It's 9-7. Reinhardt University will now kick the ball back to the Eagles of Faulkner. Kick is away. This one going to be fielded down on the 10-yard line. Bullock across the 20-25, tackled down before he can reach the 30, and a flag flies. Flag right away. This one was away from the ball in the action. Referee is still talking with his crew. Reinhardt put together a really nice drive for the score. Now Faulkner tasked with responding. They'll move him back a bit after they suffer the flag to open this possession. 9 minutes, 40 seconds to play in our first half. With that drive, the Eagles go over 100 total yards, 25 plays on offense, 51 through the air, including that 17-yard touchdown. Faulkner 102 yards on offense today with 18 plays. Here's the snap, a pitch outside. Tailback spins and goes down just shy of the 10. I like the look. Put him in space, see what he can do. And this is a guy with talent, good legs, Styles Hughes. We've already seen him flash his running ability in this one. That was Hughes' 5th carry. He's right at a dozen yards. Marshall has got 55 yards rushing the ball, 17 passing. This time he fakes the give, keeps it himself. What a spin move. Stays on his feet over the 20. Tackled down, and he'll be just beyond the line to gain at the 23-yard line. Move those sticks. Thalamus with a run from the shotgun. Takes off and is electric, tiptoeing, dancing, spinning his way through traffic and dragged down on the back by Reinhardt's Eagles. Quick change for Faulkner. Two tailbacks, 3 receivers. Marshall hands it off. Outside the hip of the left tackle and dragged down on the edge before he can get it. Nice run. Not a ton of room there. Number 23, tackled by number 23. Robin Harris, the one with the ball. Junior from Thornton, Alabama, off to a good start. That's his 3rd carry and pushes his yardage total over 30, averaging about 10 yards per carry. 2nd down, very manageable at 3 yards. Similar formation. Marshall again hands it off, this time going to the left side. Carry is by Hughes. Pushes his way up in there and is dragged down, stopped right away, but he does get 2 yards. Four changes, a big shakeup for Reinhardt's defense, trying to keep fresh legs up front for this 3rd down. Reinhardt defense has been good today in these situations. This will be the fourth third down they've faced. They've allowed 2 of the 3. Marshall in the shotgun, rolling. Reinhardt's defense is after him. He's going to throw it. This one lofted away and sails incomplete. That'll bring up 4th and 1. Pretty big decision time for Faulkner. The Eagles are trailing by 2, and there's only limited time left to play in this first half. Now on 4th down, they'll send on their punt unit. Cole Porch back inside of the 20 to send the punt away. Snap is low, but he's got it. Gets this off just in time. And a fair catch called for at the 29-yard line, so that's where Reinhardt's Eagles will take over to start this next possession. (9-7) Reinhardt Eagles. Their offense scored on their last drive. A nice long drive, by the way. Took their time, picked their way down the field. They would love to replicate that success. Stephen Craig up to 44 yards passing and a touchdown. Carrying the ball, he's also the leading rusher with 37. Jock Holbert's got 14. Tyrus McKee has 12. Snaps low, hands it off on the end around, fighting his way over the 30, still dragging defenders with him, trying to get to that 35 and stopped at the 34-yard line. 2nd down, a bit more manageable, a long 6, a short 7. Reinhardt's Eagles will return to the line of scrimmage. Here's the snap. 2nd down, rolling. Lets this go. It's tipped and incomplete. Ball thrown towards the midfield stripe. Nobody able to latch onto that as we're inside of 6 minutes to play in our first half. Brings up 3rd down for Reinhardt's offense. Stephen Craig. Trio of receivers out wide, tailback alongside it. Snaps low, Steven. Check down pass over the middle. He's got his target, and Wallace can't fight his way over the line to gain. He's at the 39-yard line. Big guy gets a hold of it, goes down quickly. One of those chains moved. Reinhardt might leave their offense on the field. Looks like it. Reinhardt's going to go for it on 4th down. Only one 4th down attempt today by Faulkner. They're 0 for 1. First of the day for Reinhardt. First of the season for the Eagles. 4th down and 1. Reinhardt Eagles snap the ball. Stephen Craig, he's going to keep it. He's got space between the guard and tackle and moves the chains. Nearly to midfield at the 48-yard line. 1st and 10, Reinhardt University. He needed 1. Got almost 10. Inside of 5 minutes to play in our first half. Clock winding. Reinhardt driving. 1 for 1 on 4th downs now on the day. Craig hands it off to the tailback. Look at the wheels over the 40. Pinballs off a defender. Stays on his feet at the 30. Inside the 20. Tackled down deep in the red zone at the 12-yard line. 1st and 10. Reinhardt University on the move. What a run. I'm not sure what the best part of that play was. The speed, staying on his feet after the attempt at a tackle. Very impressive carry. 40 yards for Reinhardt University, and now looking at just about 1st and goal. It's 1st and 10 from the 12, so they can move the chains one more time. Leading by a pair, looking to extend it before we go to the half. We do have a player down on the back end. Hopefully he's all right. We'll take a short break while they check on him and be back in just a moment with more college football on the Southeast Sports Network. Welcome back. A 2-point game. Reinhardt's Eagles leading Faulkner and looking to extend their lead before we go to the halftime break. Will they be able to do it? Reinhardt Eagles with the ball. There's the give. Headed to the outside. Stringing it out on the sideline and forced out inside of the 5-yard line. Down at the 4. Nearly able to get that last first down. The chains stay on the field right near the 2. It's going to be second and short. Reinhardt Eagles offense back to the line pretty quickly. Here's the snap. The give. He's in trouble. Slips away. He might have moved the chains on that dive. Gets the ball to the 2-yard line on second and short. Right now, the official saying he's just shy, and it'll be 3rd and inches. Reinhardt staring down the goal line. Officials coming together with full sets of Eagles. 3:26 to play in our first half. Looks like it's going to be 1st and goal. The officials take a timeout. They're going to measure this one. You don't see a lot of measurements. It'll be interesting to see what they determine. Chain gang is on. Placard is set back on the 10. Pulling it, it's down. And the official not happy with the spot of the chains. He's going to say it's just short inches to gain. 3rd down and literal inches. Reinhardt less than half the length of the football. 3.5 to play in our first half. Reinhardt fighting to move the chains. Eagles have a couple of options here. They can just move the chains to make it 1st and goal and give themselves a few more plays to work with, or they can just try and score and end this drive outright. Bunch set. Eagles look like they're going to try and push this forward for that last couple of inches. Eagle receiver checks in with the referee. Tyson Jordan, the only receiver on the field. Stephen Craig, under center. Ball's on the 2. Here's the give right side. Pushes his way up in there. That's more than enough to move the chains and the touchdown. Reinhardt Eagles extend their lead. 15-7. Really nice carry by Reinhardt's tailback, but the blocking is fantastic. That is just automatic. He has all the space he needs to easily waltz up in there, forces his way into the end zone, and extends the lead of Reinhardt, now 15-7 in Alabama. Eagles on for the point after try. To make it 16-7, this one up away finds its way through the upright. 16-7 in Montgomery. Reinhardt out in front of Faulkner. We'll break and be back with the remainder of our first half. College football on the Southeast Sports Network. Glad you're with us. 16-7, Reinhardt Eagles in the lead. 3 minutes to play in this first half. Eagles will send the ball back to Faulkner. We'll see what Faulkner University can do with it. Return man across the 20 and out of play. Nice return to start this potential final possession of the first half. I would certainly guess it's going to be. First halftime is winding. Offense back onto the field for Faulkner University. Marshall fakes the give on the end around. He'll keep it. That's a blocker now. Bullock giving him some space. He's across the 30, down near the 35. He steps out. That's where they'll spot him. Nice gain, 6 yards on 1st and 10. Makes second down very manageable at 4. Time is winding pretty quickly, though, to close out this first half. Faulkner University has to have a little bit of urgency. They can't take their time on this drive. Just about a 2-minute drill. Faulkner. 2-minute warning is coming. They send a man into motion. Faking the give. Quarterback slides one. Spins near the line of scrimmage. Still pushing his way forward. What a gain by Marshall. Running like a man down inside. Pushes his way in there. Running his way for extra yardage. Getting some help from the offensive line. He's able to get 3. All with his own power. Some horsepower going on. Short yardage situation at 3rd and 1 with 2 minutes to play in our first half. Where our clock will stop and we'll take a break. College football will return in just a moment on the Southeast Sports Network. Don't go anywhere.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
Welcome back. 2 minutes to go until we reach the halftime break between Reinhardt and Faulkner. College football, Southeast Sports Network. Glad you're with us. 16-7, Reinhardt in the lead. Put together a couple of nice scoring drives. Now looking to respond is Faulkner. They'll have to run the 2-minute drill to do it. 41 yards away from the end zone. 61, excuse me. Ball is just behind the 40-yard line on their own side of the field. Marshall has 4 options at receiver, but he's going to bring one inside. Styles Hughes now in the backfield. Marshall fakes the give. Look at the speed. He's got the chains moved. Football to the 42-yard line. Faulkner University offense moving quickly. They already took a pair of timeouts. .90 seconds to play in the first half. Faulkner's offense, 136 yards on the day. Just 17 of them passing. 2 receivers on either side for Marshall. Tailback alongside him. Thalamus calling out, play clock winding, and now the referee's coming out. Timeout taken by Faulkner. Breakdown on the field. .121 to play in this first half. Reinhardt Eagles leading. Faulkner looking to flip the script before the halftime break and get a score back. While these two take a break, we're going to keep it here, but we'll take a look around. Take a look at the 2024 scoreboard for the NAIA. Live games right now. 31-9, Marion leads Siena Heights. Shout out to my good friend Jeremy Otto, voice of Siena Heights University. Lindsey Wilson is trailing at point. No, they're leading, 30-20 with 6 minutes to play. Kansas Wesleyan's out in front of Bethany, 54-16. St. Thomas leads Louisiana Christian, 56-10. Big lead there. We're ready to get back underway from Montgomery, Alabama. There's the snap. Rolling in trouble. Throws it as he's hit. That might be an INT. Dove for the ball. Looks like he's unable to hang on to it at the very end. Nearly able to come away with that. It'll make it 2nd and 10. Diving for the ball on the end of the play. It's a big-time play. Faulkner looking to keep this interesting going into the half for whiteboard time. A couple of other scores around the NAIA. Baker leads St. Ambrose 52-0. St. Xavier leading 14-7 over Lawrence Tech during the third quarter. Cumberland of Tennessee leading Union 31-14. Marshall fakes with it and keeps it himself. He gets 2 yards. Third down, 8 yards needed to move the chain. 65 seconds to play in our first half. Eagles make a big personnel change. Faulkner Eagles are 3 of 5 on third downs. 45 seconds to play in the first half. Faulkner splitting the tailback out wide. 5 options at receiver for Marshall. Pressure's coming. Has to throw quickly over the middle. It sails incomplete. Clock stops. It makes it 4th down and 8. And there's a flag on the play. This one against Reinhardt University. So instead of being 4th down and 8, an easy first down for Faulkner, just gifted to them with 27 seconds left to play in this first half. Clock adjusted to show 29 seconds. Faulkner Eagles trying to get set. Play clock winding. Thalamus. Tailback alongside him. Sends the big guy into motion. Brandon McNeil blocking. Marshall rolling in trouble. Evades one defender and throws this away. 20 seconds to play now as it's 2nd and 10. Prevents a big loss of yardage and doesn't take the risk throwing that downfield, but there's a flag on the back end of the play. Call is against Faulkner's Eagles. But there's a flag against Reinhardt as well on that play. Play clock winding inside of 10 seconds. Gets it off just in time. 3 seconds on the play clock. Marshall going to run with the ball. Stumbles as he's caught from behind. Stays on his feet and tackled down at the 35-yard line of Reinhardt. Clock still running. And it looks like Faulkner might just let this go to the halftime break. That'll do it. 1 half in the books. From Montgomery, Alabama, college football on the Southeast Sports Network. We are going to the halftime break, and we'll be back with the third quarter of play in just a little bit. Before I send you on your way, we can talk scores from around the NAIA, so keep it right here if you want to hear updates from around the league, around the country. I'll have all those for just a second. A big shout out and thank you to Chris Goforth, setting me up for a remote broadcast today live from Lafayette, Georgia, actually. I'm at WQCH, Georgia's 93.7 AM 1590, set up in the lobby with about 110 computers. Glad you're with us. 16-7, our score at the half between these two. Faulkner and Reinhardt duking it out. And there's some confusion back at the field, so we might not be going to the half yet. Stay with us. The referees have come back onto the field. Both teams went off of the field. It looks like they are going to run one more play. Referees came out and signaled that Faulkner had taken a timeout before the clock had expired. They're going to put 6 seconds on the clock. Referees are still talking about this, but they're going to let Faulkner run one. It would be absolutely wild if they could take a deep shot here and make something happen. They're not in a bad spot. It's 3rd and 3. It doesn't really matter, I guess. The ball is at the 34-yard line. Really only time to get off one play was 6 seconds. They used their last time out of the half. Reinhardt doesn't have a full 11 on the field. I think they've just realized it. Marshall in the shotgun. 4 seconds in the half. Throws deep for the end zone. This one's out of play and incomplete. Okay, we're going to send you to the half again. Before I put you on your way, I'll give you scores from around the country. I feel like we need to wait and make sure they're definitely going off of the field after that last time. Headed off, 16-7 at the half. Reinhardt leads Faulkner. One final shot, nothing doing. Let's take a look at our stats at the half between these two teams. Reinhardt University, 10 first downs, Faulkner 10. Reinhardt's been more effective on the ground, 7 rushing first downs. Obviously, Faulkner not passing the ball really at all. They've got 8 rushing first downs. Third down efficiency, Reinhardt is 4 of 8, Faulkner is 4 of 7. Fourth down, only 1 attempt for Reinhardt and Faulkner. Reinhardt converted, Faulkner failed. Total plays, 33 for the Eagles of Reinhardt, 31 for Faulkner. Total yardage, 193 to 145. Eagles of Reinhardt out in front. Reinhardt has passed for 56 yards. Faulkner, 17. Rush yards are 137 to 128. Reinhardt leading that category as well. And again, 16-7 after 2 quarters of play. Leading guys statistically, Stephen Craig, 49 yards. Jackson has got 7 passing. Thalamus Marshall has 17 pass yards. Rush yardage, Jamarian Walker has got 56. Stephen Craig has 50. Thalamus Marshall has 91. Robin Harris has 25. Only 2 receivers on the chart worth mentioning. A catch for each of these guys, Colors and Colbert. 19 yards for Colors, a touchdown, and 17 for Ja. 16-7 at the half between these two. Taking a look around the league, I mentioned a couple of different scores on that final drive. Worth noting, Marion still in front of Siena Heights, 31-9. Point trails to Lindsey Wilson at home, 30-20. Kansas Wesleyan way out in front of Bethany, 54-16 in the fourth quarter. It's a final now between St. Thomas and Louisiana Christian. St. Thomas takes it 56-10. 52-0. Baker leads St. Ambrose. St. Xavier leading Lawrence Tech 17-7 with 5 to go in the third. Cumberland leading Union 38-14. 2:19 to play in the third. Concordia Van Arbor out in front 20-0 over Defiance College at home. That program shutting down at the end of the year. A shame. Just talked to Eric Shaw, their radio announcer this week. 8:22 to go in the third quarter there. 14:51 just starting the third quarter. At Florida Memorial, they lead 17-0 over Edward Waters. That's your look around the country. We'll break and be back with more college football in just a bit on the Southeast Sports Network.
Favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
A truck is a tool, but a ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
The most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
The Southeast Sports Network, your free ticket to front row sports action. From heart-pounding football showdowns to thrilling basketball games, experience every moment live, all from the comfort of your home. Your favorite athletes, broadcast in real time and on demand. It's not just streaming, it's your front row ticket to the best of Southeastern sports. And the best part? It's absolutely free. Don't miss a moment of your favorite teams. Join us now at the Southeast Sports Network. The Southeast Sports Network, your front row ticket to live sports.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
My character, Shazam, knows all about growing up in a family full of teenage superheroes. They're bold.
Where's everyone going?
To fight crime.
Okay.
Adventurous. Shazam! There's never a dull moment. And no matter what happens, they'll always have your back. All they need is a place to grow and be themselves. And the best part is, you don't have to be a superhero to adopt a teen. Learn more about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward.
We're there to serve, make sure we're creating a fair atmosphere for both teams, upholding the integrity of the game.
I chose to be an official. It's the best decision I've made.
In life, things aren't scripted. Games aren't pre-scripted. You know, I got into officiating because my father was an official. Officiating was part of our family life. It wasn't just the game.
Get to be outside, get to experience the game. It's so much more fun. You can get a lot out of it.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
It helped me become not only a better official, but a better person.
It happens in
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere. Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
The story of the United States has been written for centuries. Penned by millions of authors, written in every language, from every perspective. With every chapter as unique as our people and our land. Our story is one made up of many. Find yours in the USA.
about to get the second half of play started between Reinhardt University and Faulkner. A pair of Eagles duking it out. NAIA play. After 2 quarters, it's 16-7. Reinhardt's Eagles leading Faulkner here on the Southeast Sports Network. Glad you're with us. I'm Gabriel Schrei. All the action today live for you. Free to watch and thrilled to have you along for the ride. We talked before we went to the halftime break about the numbers of the first half of play between these two, but just briefly touching back over that. 16-7 your score, Reinhardt leading. Nice margin for them of 9 points right now. And they'll look to extend it out of the halftime break. Both programs, some whiteboard time. Going to certainly make some adjustments, but just comparing these two teams, third down efficiency and fourth down efficiency are pretty close. Reinhardt's 4 of 8, 50%. Faulkner's 4 of 7, 57%. Fourth down efficiency, Reinhardt is 1 for 1, Faulkner's 0 for 1. And then total plays and yardage, Reinhardt has done a lot more through the air. In fact, Faulkner just 17 yards through the air. 33 total plays for the Eagles of Waleska, Georgia. And the Eagles from Alabama, 31. And they've got 145 yards in those 31 plays. Reinhardt has 193. So Reinhardt University dealing, looking good, doing all the right things. Going to look to keep their success up as we enter the third quarter of play. We'll take another short break, and when we come back, we'll get started with quarter number 3 on the Southeast Sports Network. Live coverage for you, free to watch. A couple of scores going on around the country. Point University is in Reinhardt's conference. They're trailing 33-20 to Lindsey Wilson. Kansas Wesleyan is ahead at Bethany, 54-16. That's actually just crossed into a final score. Fourth quarter starting in Michigan, where the Cardinals, Concordia University of Ann Arbor, are ahead in their last season ever over Defiance College, 27-7. Defiance recently flipped back from the NCAA to NAIA. Union trailing to Cumberland as that one's winding down, 38-14 the score in Barberville, Kentucky. Be right back.
Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters. Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
Tool, but a ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
The Southeast Sports Network is now on Amazon Fire TV. Now you can download the SESN app and watch on any Amazon-enabled device, such as your Fire Stick. The easiest way to download the app is to go to our website, find the Watch SESN tab, and click Fire TV app. Then just select your device from the list. That's it. Free and easy. Enjoy watching the Southeast Sports Network on your Fire TV, Fire Stick, or Fire tablet with just a few clicks.
When it comes to making plans, you are the best. What about those barbecues you plan in detail for your family? Or your daughter's first costume party? It was out of this world. The same way you plan each detail for those moments, start planning to protect you and your loved ones from a natural disaster. Sign up for local weather and emergency alerts. Prepare an emergency kit and make a family communications plan. Protecting your family is the best plan you can make.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere. Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
Welcome back. Live coverage on the Southeast Sports Network of Reinhardt University on the road battling Faulkner's Eagles. A really good one after one half of play, 16-7 as we enter the third quarter. Reinhardt in the lead by 9 points. Some whiteboard time for these two programs. Will it make a difference? Will they shift their strategy as we enter this third quarter? 15 minutes on the clock. We're about ready to go. Glad you're with us. I'm Gabriel Schrei. We'll be back underway in just one moment between these two. To start this second half, kickoff will be from left to right. The white jerseys, yellow accents, Reinhardt Eagles sending this back to Faulkner. We're defending their home turf. Ready for kickoff and delivered from their own 35. Fielded on the 2-yard line. Return man is across the 10, looking for a seam. He's not going to find it. Makes an evasive maneuver at the 15 and stopped at the 20 as we're ready to go with quarter number 3. We'll get our first look at the offense of Faulkner after some time to make adjustments and refocus during the halftime window. Faulkner's offense did well through one half of play. They're about 50 yards behind Reinhardt's offense in total yards gained. They've also only thrown for 17 after 2 quarters. Marshall on the keeper to start this second half. He goes right up the middle and does get a nice gain of about 5 yards, taking the ball from the 20 up to the 25-yard line. Marshall has been good today. 6'3", 170-pound junior from Mississippi, transferred from Mississippi Delta Community College to play for the Faulkner Eagles. Early stoppage in this second half, getting it sorted out. 2nd and 5. When we get back underway between these two. Faulkner's offense with a good carry to start the half. Quarterback looking good. He had a really nice first half of play. Tacked 5 yards onto his totals. Thalamus Marshall, that's going to be his 15th carry. He's just eclipsed 100 yards on the day. From the shotgun, this is Thalamus. He's going to hand it off, following the left guard and tackle, and not really anywhere to go, but he does get a couple of yards. Gain of 2.5, maybe 3. It's going to make third down very manageable. 2 yards will move the chains. Line to gain is right on the 30. 1 minute into the second half. Faulkner taking their time running the ball. Four receivers this time. Eli Moore, the true freshman at quarterback. Check down pass, it goes incomplete. Threw it behind his intended target, Robin Harris, the junior. Transfer from Johnson. And so Faulkner's going to be forced to punt the ball away on 4th and 2. They're simply just too far back on the field. Ball will be snapped from the 28. The punter is standing just behind the 15-yard line. Brandon McNeil, the redshirt junior from Huntsville, missing from the formation. Now they're ready to go. Punt unit on the field for Faulkner. Snaps a bit high, gets it away. Booming kick. This sails over midfield and is called for a fair catch right behind the 30-yard line. They'll mark him at the 29, where Reinhardt's Eagles will take over on offense. 90 seconds into this third quarter, Reinhardt back on offense after kicking it to Faulkner to start this second half. This drive will begin 71 yards from the end zone. Reinhardt had a couple of really nice long drives in that first half. First play of the second half for Reinhardt's offense. Trouble in the backfield, and he goes down for a short loss. He'll go from the 29 back to the 27-yard line. Blown tire makes second down a little longer. Reinhardt jumped out to an early lead, 2-0 off of a safety, and couldn't capitalize on the extra possession. Faulkner's Eagles responded with a touchdown of their own. Made it 7-2. They led by 5 for quite some time, but then Reinhardt turned it around, and in the second quarter, they scored 2 unanswered touchdowns. 14-0 in the second quarter of play to make it 16-7. Off the give, driven backwards again, now behind the 25 at the 24-yard line. A loss of 3 yards on that play, and it makes third down very long. 15 yards will be needed to move the chains for the Eagles. Reinhardt, 4 options at receiver. Stephen Craig is in the shotgun. He's got 2 alongside him. 3 minutes gone in the second half. Stephen, low snap, rifles a pass to the left side. It's incomplete. Getting a hand on that one, the defensive back, Cam Bullock, a redshirt freshman from Phoenix City. In on the play, and a huge time for it. Reinhardt will now be forced to punt the ball back to Faulkner. Slow start offensively for both of these teams in this second half. Got the snap and punts from just outside of their own 10-yard line. This one sailing to the 38, where it's a fair catch for Faulkner's Eagles. Grabbed by Bullock, who just made the play defensively. Faulkner will take back over offensively. This time they're 62 yards from the end zone. Southeast Sports Network, I'm Gabriel Schrei. Glad you're with us for college football. All afternoon long, we've got this one between Reinhardt and Faulkner, a really good matchup. Number 18, Reinhardt University. Faulkner looking to bounce back after taking on one of the toughest in the nation in the Southeastern Fire. Thalamus, the junior from Mississippi, in the shotgun. Standing on the 33-yard line. He's going to keep it and run with the ball. He's over 100 yards rushing on the day. Give him 3 more. He gets beyond the line of scrimmage, down inside of the 40 to the 41-yard line. Faulkner, a nice little short yardage gain on the ground to start this drive. And with that, Faulkner's going to start to creep back towards the yardage total of Reinhardt, trailing by 9 points. That gives the Eagles of Faulkner 156 yards on the day. Reinhardt at 188. 3 receivers out wide. Thalamus hands it off. Tailback's in trouble. Grabbed by Riley McKee and slung to the ground. Forward progress puts him at the 40-yard line, so he'll almost get back to the line of scrimmage as Faulkner loses a yard and makes it 3rd and 8. But a big play by Riley McKee, who finds his way into the backfield. The sophomore from Cumming gets hands on the tailback and nowhere to go for Styles Hughes. Faulkner Eagles, 3rd and 8. True freshman in at quarterback again in the shotgun. It's Eli Moore from Fort Myers, Florida. Eli tosses this. It's caught easily. Receiver reaching for the line to gain, and the far official looks like he's going to give it to him. They're going to move the chains. 1st and 10, Faulkner at the 48-yard line. Just shy of midfield. Nice little catch and run. The check down pass. Cam Bullock doesn't really do anything to make anyone miss, but able to reach over the line to gain and move the chains. Cortez Brown, the transfer from the University of the Cumberlands, a senior originally from Memphis, the one to make the tackle. Reinhardt Eagles are challenging the spot. While they measure, just a reminder, follow us on social media at SESN Sports. To watch all of our broadcasts, visit our website, SESNsports.com. Click onto the How to Watch tab. Find all the different ways you can view our content. See all of our latest archived broadcasts. Went live from Chattanooga, Tennessee, from Chattanooga Christian School last night. A really good matchup, a barn burner. A battle between Knoxville and Chattanooga in East Tennessee. Grace Christian Academy able to win by 3 on a last-second field goal. Still working on measuring the spot. I think that's a great challenge right there. If you recall, I did say as soon as Bullock was down, that's a generous spot. I don't know if that's the phrase I used, but certainly put him pretty far forward after he went down. Using replay from the sideline. Still working on that review. 9:57 to play in the third quarter. 16-7. Reinhardt Eagles leading Faulkner. College football on SCSN. We'll see if we can take another peek at the scoreboard in just a moment. Officials, they have replay systems down along the sideline, similar to what you would see in FBS. Taking a look at the NAI scoreboard, a final for Siena Heights and Marion, 31-9 Marion. Final, Lindsey Wilson overcoming Point, 33-20 in Valley, Alabama. Kansas Wesleyan a victory over Bethany, 54-16, and St. Thomas a 56-10 win over Louisiana Christian. Looks like our referee will have our review for us in just a moment. In FBS, a couple of scores. Texas leads Michigan, 31-12. 20 seconds left to go in the game. Cuse overcame Georgia Tech, 31-28. Oklahoma State leads Arkansas, 28. No, it's a tie game, rather, 28-all. And 34-27, Kansas State leads Tulane. And so they're going to reverse the spot, it looks like. Here's the referee. It's going to be 4th and 1. I couldn't hear the review. 4th and 1, Faulkner Eagles back onto the field. Hard to tell what they're going to do. This is the punt unit. 4th and 1, 10 minutes to play in the third. Faulkner Eagles showing punt. Punter is standing on the 33-yard line. Ball to be snapped from the 48. Eagles want the false start. Reinhardt Eagles, to clarify. The officials come out, getting this sorted out. So after a 5-yard penalty, going to attempt the punt again. Here's the snap. Punt is low but away. This one sails to the 15 where it's caught. Return man across the 20 and dragged down as he reaches to the 24-yard line of Reinhardt's side of the field. They'll take over and work 76 yards away from the end zone with 9:39 to play in the third quarter, and they've got a 9-point lead right now. Reinhardt to run their first play of this drive. Quarterback in the shotgun. He's got a pair alongside him. Here's the give right up the gut, knifing his way up in there down to the 30-yard line. A short gain to get his team started. Makes second down much more manageable. Here's the snap. And to the far side, this one back to the line of scrimmage, but not a lot of room to work with. Makes third down much more manageable. They'll need about 4 yards if they'd like to convert. $8:40 to play in this third quarter. Here's the give on the end around. He's got some room and goes out fighting his way towards the line to gain. Just couldn't get up in there. And so on fourth down, Reinhardt will send on their punt unit. Snap taken at the 15-yard line. Return man trending backwards. Fields this for a fair catch. Ball will be spotted on the 20-yard line, 80 yards from the end zone. Faulkner takes back over. Reinhardt goes 3 and out. Very flat. Number 18, Reinhardt Eagles on the road in the lead by 9 points. We're about halfway through this third quarter of play, which has been lacking for action to this point. Marshall, a pair at his side, hands it off, and fighting his way out of the backfield, but he's going to be trapped right at the line of scrimmage. Nowhere to go. Reinhardt's defense crashes down, plugs up any possible holes. Faulkner just can't dig out space. Johnson and Orr doing their best to clear something out up front, but McKee, McKenzie pushing their way in there. Getting help from Brown. Breakdown on the field. Reconvening these two programs. And they are taking a water break. Ready to get back underway? In a 9-point game, 7:28 to play in the third. Faulkner's offense moments ago able to push up some space as Reinhardt's defense crashed in on that left side. This is the true freshman Eli Moore in the shotgun. There's the give, tailback, tries to step around that tackler and is stopped at the 25-yard line, but a nice gain of 3 yards. It's going to make it third and medium. They need about 5 to move the chains. Five yards to go. Faulkner's offense on third downs today has been fairly efficient. They would love to keep it rolling with one here. 4 of 9, 44% on third downs. Moore is going to throw. Checked down to the far side. Caught receiver reaching for the line to gain. His feet were on the 29. It looks like they'll spot him and make it a 4th and 1 at the 29-yard line. A nice catch by LeDerrick Bell, just can't reach forward and get that line to gain. And Faulkner's Eagles are showing punt. Punt unit looks like it's coming on. 6 minutes to play in the third quarter in a 9-point game. Punter standing on the 15-yard line. Snap well taken, well delivered. Return man fields it on the 35. He'll cross the 40, trying to stay in and takes a shot at the 45-yard line. He is dragged down, but a nice return for Reinhardt's Eagles to start this drive. 5:40 to go in the third quarter. Reinhardt offense. On the field, they've been prolific the last couple of years. So far, a quiet start to 2024. Here's the snap. Stephen Craig hands it off. Tailback rushes up inside and is going end over end as he gets 7 yards. A hot start. Football goes from the 45 down over the midfield stripe to the 48-yard line of Faulkner. Tailback has been very good today. Now, quarterback keeper Stephen Craig finds his way over the line to gain, down to the 44-yard line, 1st and 10 Reinhardt Eagles. Stephen Craig has just made this a very interesting drive, a hot start. Eagles 2 back-to-back nice rush plays. Just like that, they're into the opposing end of things and already sort of threatening that red zone just 20 yards out. From the 44 of Faulkner, 4 options at receiver. Stephen going to hand it off. Tailback trying to fight his way up in there, and he's trapped and stopped after a short gain. They'll give him 2 yards. Here's the handoff on the end around and a big shot delivered to the ball carrier. He goes down right away. Nice tackle. Third down and long for Reinhardt's Eagles. From the 43, there's the give. Fighting his way up inside, nowhere to go, and gang tackled by a swarm of Faulkner Eagles. They're all over him. Nowhere to go, trapped, dropped. Jamarian Walker does his best to try and dig his way up in there. Miles Boyd, really the one who led the charge, got some help from Ja'Kai Stevens. Some linebackers just hanging on the back of that play. Now it's 4th and 7 from the 41-yard line, and Reinhardt is showing punt. Inside of 3 minutes to play in our third quarter. College football live. Montgomery, Alabama, home of Faulkner's Eagles. Trying to get back into this, and it starts with a play like that. Now they've forced a turnover as Reinhardt will punt it back to Faulkner. Football goes into the end zone, so it's a touchback, and we'll get another fresh look at this Faulkner Eagle offense. Reinhardt did get some nice traction on that last possession. Jamarian Walker, a couple of good carries. He's been good today. That was his 9th carry to cap off the drive, up to 36 rushing yards, or rather 67, excuse me. His long today is 36, and he scored a touchdown on the ground as well. Stephen Craig, 49 pass yards and a touchdown on the day. Splitting time at quarterback. Faulkner sends on Eli Moore. He hands it off this time, following the guard and center, and able to get a couple before he's wrapped up and dropped. Lots of traffic, lots of bodies to try and get through, and hard to do that. He'll have to come off as his helmet popped off in the scrum. Styles Hughes off for a play. Colby Sloan getting in on that tackle. Daniel O'Neill also in on the tackle of Hughes. Eli Moore faked the pitch, throws it over the middle. It's caught one-handed, trying to spin away and dragged down. A really nice catch. Brighton Peters makes the tackle, but the man who is flashing the hands, a redshirt freshman from Alabama, Cam Bullock. They're back to the line quickly. 1:40 to play in the third. Eli Moore looks like he's feeling it. Now 3 for 4, 23 pass yards. 2 passes on this drive. He's already surpassed the starter. Ball is tipped and caught anyhow. Tailback makes one man miss. Now 2. Slides his way down to the 39-yard line for a gain of 3. Nice catch and run by Robin Harris. Faulkner looks like they're feeling it to start this drive and to close out the third quarter. 70 seconds until we're into the fourth. Eli Moore back to the line. He has 5 options at receiver. Everybody split out wide. Eli Moore, 4 for 5, 26 yards. From the shotgun, pocket is collapsing, pass is low and incomplete. Looking for the connection, couldn't make it. Linebacker is all over him. Third down, a long yardage situation. Trailing by 9, Faulkner really needs to get something going. A couple of really nice plays in a row for Eli Moore. Now the drive in danger of stalling out. 3rd and 7, the football on their own 39-yard line. The Eagles of Faulkner. There's the snap. Eli tosses this. It's caught just shy of the midfield stripe. Bullock has the first down and more and can't escape the swarm of Reinhardt University. He goes down right near the very center of the field. Bullock, great route runner. Able to get himself open. When the ball is off target, he catches it with one hand. Eli Moore and Bullock hook up again, and now with less than half of a minute to play in the third, Faulkner has almost made it to midfield at their own 48-yard line. The Eagles this time, one up back, tailback alongside Eli. 3 options out wide. There's the give right up the gut. That puts them over midfield and gives the Eagles of Faulkner a gain of about 4 yards. Football down to the opposing 48. So we'll go to the final quarter of play. A 9-point lead for the Eagles of Reinhardt University. We'll take a break and be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. It's college football on the Southeast Sports Network.
Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
Welcome back and welcome into our fourth quarter of play. Reinhardt Eagles leading 16-7 against Faulkner. Late stages have arrived. 15 minutes left to play. 1 quarter left to go. From Alabama between these two, Faulkner's Eagles seem to have just found their footing offensively. Eli Moore is looking good running things out of the shotgun. They flip directions, and so for the final quarter, Faulkner will drive down to the right. Moore out of the shotgun. Pressure's coming, pocket is collapsing, throws it away, it goes incomplete and brings up 3rd and 6. Good job throwing the ball away in the face of a lot of pressure. Reinhardt's Eagles crashing into the backfield. Eagles want a flag, nothing. They do throw the flag. Looks like intentional grounding on Moore and the Eagles of Faulkner University. So instead of being 3rd and 6, the ball moved back all the way just over the 35, the 37-yard line of Faulkner. So 3rd down and a country mile. They'll need over 20 yards to move the chains. 5 options at receiver. They're going to bring that tailback inside, though. Moore wants to throw, slings it to the left, tipped and caught the interception. Reinhardt University takes it away with 14:43 to play in the 4th. And in prime position midway down the field. Cortez Brown goes up fighting for the ball. Tipped across, and Keon McGee secures it and comes down with it, the graduate student from Monroe, Georgia. Big-time play for Reinhardt's Eagles. And I believe we have a player slow to rise in Alabama, so will they check on him? We'll take a break and be back with college football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
We've changed sides of the ball after the turnover. Reinhardt's Eagles have taken over now on offense. Just over midfield. And the flag on the play. False start against the Eagles from Waleska, Georgia. They'll move them back 5 and try again from just behind midfield at their own 49. Snap, and trying to do this on the right side of things, but unable to get much penetration. The keeper followed the outside hip of the right tackle. They'll get 3 yards after losing 5 with a false start on the first play of this drive. There's the give, tailback, dragged down for a loss. Big play in the backfield. Big guy, big play. Miles Boyd screaming back there. Long yardage situation for Reinhardt after creating an electric turnover. They lead by 9. So there's not a ton of urgency to create something. But obviously, if you can cushion your lead in the late stages, that feels really good. Steven drops back and throws this incomplete. Pressure was coming, just dumps that into the turf. Threw it towards the true freshman from Athens, DeMonte Taylor. No flag for intentional grounding, but 90 seconds gone in the fourth quarter, and Reinhardt will be forced to punt this back to Faulkner. Punter is standing back just over the 30-yard line. Snap's good. He's got it away. Beauty of a punt and the fair catch on the 12 of Faulkner's Eagles, so they'll start their drive marked on the 13-yard line. They'll have to go a long way. They really need 9 points. How do they get those in such a short period of time? Well, first of all, it's a 2-possession game. No matter how you slice it, Faulkner's going to have to score twice. 13 minutes, 19 seconds. Not a lot of time to get in a pair of possessions, especially if the other team is keen to do some time wasting. Both teams do still have all 3 timeouts, so that's important to note. I would also note that Faulkner has led time of possession 24 minutes to the 22 of the Reinhardt Eagles. Eli Moore pitches this backwards. The receiver throws it and it falls incomplete. I like the play. An end around. They just hand it off. Eli Moore gives it to LaDerrick Bell. The senior from Anniston, Alabama, tries the ball down the close sideline, and his intended target is nowhere near where that one comes down. Pass goes incomplete. Clock stops. 2nd and 10 now. Faulkner is set. Moore. This time he's going to keep it and run with it and goes to the right where he takes a shot to the chest. Big hit, big tackle by the man who just had an INT a few moments ago, Keon McGee. He's looked really good in the early stages of this season, and that's something Reinhardt has always specialized in. Always had a great collection of players to do. Defensive backs, safeties, the defensive line, they've been very good for a long time on the defensive side of the ball. Keon McGee today with a pair of interceptions. Definitely the player of the week for the conference and maybe one of the best in the country. Timeout on the field, so as these two teams take a timeout, we'll take a break with them and be back in just a moment with more college football. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. The campus of Faulkner University, where it's a 9-point game. Reinhardt Eagles leading 16-7 with 12 and a half minutes to play in Alabama. Right now, Faulkner with the ball and looking to do anything they can to score. Obviously, you can only get a couple more possessions out of this game. They're going to need to score. Showing all receivers. 3rd and 7. Faulkner. He's going to bring the tailback inside. That Styles Hughes. Moore. Pressure coming. Pocket collapsing. Throws this. Nearly intercepted. Rolling for the ball. Unable to get under it. Brighton Peters, the corner. The one who sells out to make the play. And so Faulkner's going to be forced to punt the ball. clock management on offense is one thing. When you have to punt the ball away and you need a pair of possessions to find a way to get back into this game, it's a different thing. Reinhardt Eagle is going to be very content to slowly drive on this next possession. Punter is standing on the 16-yard line, or rather the snap comes from the 16 to the punter who's standing on the 3. Got it away, cleanly fielded the 45. Reinhardt's man runs the spin move, he's in trouble, escapes again, and now dragged down at their own 47-yard line. So Reinhardt will start this drive just 53 yards from the end zone, and a flag on the play to start this one. Officials trying to sort this out. They need to convene near the center of the field. Face mask is the call, and it appears to be against Reinhardt's Eagles. So they're going to move the ball backwards, way back to the 25-yard line of Reinhardt. Reinhardt leading by 9, instead of being 50 yards from the end zone, is now going to be 75 yards. Eagles offense back onto the field. Reinhardt today, 208 total yards. Just 56 of them passing yards. They're moving the ball around some more, and they've moved it up 5 yards. I believe they're confused about the spot because that's a spot foul. The referee moves them up 5 yards. Officials look satisfied. We're going to play on. 12:23 to go on the day. 9-point game. Reinhardt leads. This drive starts 70 yards from the end zone for the Eagles out of Wauska, Georgia. Stephen Craig hands it off. Tailback has a seam, throws the stiff arm, makes a man miss at the 40, across the midfield stripe, fighting at the opposing 40 and forced out after a nice gain and a flag on that play. Really nice run by Reinhardt's Eagles. For the moment, it's a 30-yard gain. Jack Holbert, if it stands, it takes his yardage total from 13 yards to almost 50. 8th carry of the day for Ja. Flag picked up. Will play on. Reinhardt leading by 9. Jack Holbert with a huge carry, 47 yards on the day for him. A pair out wide, faking this one. No, it is a handoff right up the gut, spinning his way behind the right guard. And a nice little gain. Eagles get a couple. Clock runs. 2nd down and long. They still need about 7. Very similar formation on 2nd down. Snaps low, the handoff, tailback, run down by the linebacker, but again, a nice gain. Had the edge, got a really good block from the left tackle, Zach Lyle. Started to cut upfield, and Matthew Witherspoon with a great read, the redshirt sophomore from Demopolis, runs over the tailback and keeps him from getting any further. Now a short yardage situation, 3rd and 2. McKee has the Eagles down to the 28-yard line of Faulkner. Craig hands it off, tailback, forces his way up in there. That should move the chains. Ball is right near the 25, the line to gain the 24. Stop is made inside by Ja'Kai Stevens. There is a flag on the far side of the field. Eagles hit with an illegal formation call. They'll move back and repeat this down. Ten and a half to play on the afternoon. 3rd and 7. Stephen Craig, he's got a pair with him in the backfield. Jake Wallace up to block. There's the give, trying to go across the backfield. In trouble, trapped behind the line of scrimmage and dropped for a 3-yard loss. Nowhere to go. Ja'Kai Stevens makes the play again. The defensive tackle roves outside of the box and tracks down that tailback, dragging him down. Five-yard penalty moved them backwards to the 33. Now a loss of a couple. Football's on the 36-yard line. Jamarian Walker just couldn't get away. Ja'Kai Stevens, Witherspoon get to him and drag him down. Now in motion. Stephen Craig wants to throw on 4th and 10. This one is thrown to the far sideline and incomplete. Well played defensively by Avian Morgan, the senior from Birmingham. He had 7 tackles last week, and you can see why, flying all over. Timeout on the field, taken by the Reinhardt Eagles. So we'll take a timeout as well and be back with more college football in just a moment from Alabama. Welcome back. Reinhardt able to get that timeout submitted in time. And so now with 9:20 to play, they've still got the ball. Fourth and 10 for Stephen Craig and his offense. Reinhardt, pressure coming. Thrown deep over the middle, and it's incomplete. His intended target. A safety there, Kylan Wimbish, waiting for him to catch the ball, but overshot Cedric Colors anyhow. His target from Appling, Georgia, can't get to the ball in time. 9:15 to play, a turnover on downs. Faulkner Eagles will take over with the ball. Football will remain at the 36-yard line. That's a pretty tall order. The ball is 64 yards from the end zone. On the day, Faulkner has 207 total yards. So they would need about 30% of their total yardage from this game to score. Moore wants to throw from the pocket and tries the far sideline where it's tipped incomplete, and we've got a flag. Hand fighting turns into a bit more, and the flag flies. Officials meeting up on the 40-yard line to sort this out. So the first flag, at least if there's one on either team, I thought it was one on either team, it is just one flag. Illegal touching is the call. So the player left play, came back in, and caught the football. Or touched the football, rather. .9:10 to play. Ball remains at the 36-yard line. Moore in trouble, throws it quickly. This one incomplete. Off the hands of his intended target, who's run down. Cam Bullock got to the ball, but Brighton Peters, the junior, lays a hit, and the Norcross product keeps him from being able to catch that one. Clock is stopped. Eli Moore and Faulkner really need to get into a mode of, we've got to score quick. Third down and 10 from the 36-yard line. Moore takes the snap at the 28. Running, check down pass. This one bounces off the turf and goes incomplete. Fourth down. So on fourth down, punt unit on, punter standing back just over the 20. The ball will be snapped from that 36-yard line. Faulkner couldn't get anything going. Less than 9 minutes to play. Booted away, sails and rolls, a Faulkner-friendly roll. Came down right near the 40, rolled over the 30. We'll see where they said that went out. Looks like the 25. Great roll for the Eagles of Faulkner. Late in the half to play. Definitely needed to have a fantastic punt to keep their hopes alive. Reinhardt's offense has been pretty efficient today. They've struggled on third downs, which is out of character. This is a team that was extremely efficient on third down a year ago. 4 of 14 today. Reinhardt Eagles snap this to Stephen Craig. The low ball picked up and given to the tailback. He's got a seam across the 40. Still going, lots of room at the 40 and can't escape that last defender. Dragged down at the 30-yard line. Finally, the tackle made for Faulkner on the very back end of the play by Nigel Dowdle, the Birmingham, Alabama product. A really nice play by Reinhardt's Eagles. Great blocking on the right side of the line. The right tackle, Jaden Calhoun, seals the edge. And a drastic shift of the chains. Reinhardt deep into the attacking end. Ja Colbert, his long carry of the day, it was 36 yards. Now it's 45. Got the edge sealed. He broke away for the big run. Colbert now up to 92 yards rushing. Reinhardt's offense all the way down to the 30-yard line of Faulkner, leading by 9, 8:17 to play. RU's offense is ready to go. Faulkner's defense getting set. 3 options split away from the line of scrimmage for Stephen Craig. One alongside him in the backfield. Craig, through his cadence, snaps a bit low, tosses this over the middle, sliding, and he catches the ball. Short gain, a nice gain. It's going to be about 6 yards there, maybe a little less. Might have spotted him for 5. Second down, medium yardage situation. Clock continues to run. Reinhardt Eagles seeking to pad their lead in the late stages. Craig hands it off on the end around. Tailback's in trouble in the backfield, fighting and forced out. 7.5 to play. Third down, long yardage situation. Players fired up down there in front of the Reinhardt bench. There is a flag on that play. And that's a huge flag in favor of Reinhardt. Faulkner a chance to force a turnover and instead gives the yardage away for free. First and 10 Reinhardt Eagles, and the ball now down into the red zone. Looks like they'll be at the 13, 14-yard line. Reinhardt Eagles take a timeout with 7:27 to play. We're going to take a timeout as well and be right back with more college football. Eagles lead by 9. Don't go anywhere. Be back.
Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
Welcome back. Reinhardt Eagles are threatening to score what you could only refer to as a put-away score. Leading by 9 with 7.5 to play. That's a 2-possession game. Looking to push this to a 3-possession game in Alabama. Stephen Craig hands it off. Tailback is swarmed and dropped. Big man, big plays all day. Looking good still in the late stages. Miles Boyd gets back in there, getting some help from the linebacking core and some teammates, but Boyd seemingly has been in on everything. Not far behind him was Stevens. Reinhardt now 2nd and 12, 7 minutes to play. Stephen Craig, tailback alongside him. Craig going to keep it himself, following the right guard and center, pushing his way up in there, still going inside of the 10. Football all the way down to the 8-yard line now for Reinhardt University. A nice gain for Stephen Craig. Didn't just get the 2 yards back they had lost, he got an additional 5 yards. Reinhardt University. Burning clock and threatening to score. Stephen Craig. Moments ago put together a 7-yard rush. Football down to the 8-yard line. 3rd down and basically goal. Reinhardt could move the chains one more time. Low snap. Craig picks it up. Here's a laser pass, and this one falls incomplete. Offensive lineman right on top of the ball, and so Reinhardt will send on their kick unit with 6 minutes and 3 seconds to play. 4th and 7. Clock stops after the incomplete pass. McNeil, the one that made contact with the ball. Kick unit is on. I believe this is the true freshman Alex Hansen from Lawrenceville. Snap and hold are good. This one is up, away, and through and make it 19-7. Reinhardt Eagles extend their lead by 3 more in Alabama. We'll take a break while these two get reset and ready for kickoff and be back in just a moment. Don't go anywhere.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
(19-7), Reinhardt University Eagles out in front, extending their lead in what was already a 2-possession game. Now out ahead by 12 points with 6:01 to play in Alabama against Faulkner's Eagles. Reinhardt will kick the ball back to Faulkner. Faulkner would need a miraculous couple of possessions in a row. Obviously nothing out of the realm of possibility. Set away. Fielded back inside of the 10. Faulkner's return man trapped before he can reach the 20 and goes down. And they'll spot him right on that 20-yard line. 1st and 10. Faulkner Eagles will take over 80 yards from the end zone. Marshall running the offense from the shotgun will hand it off. The tailback follows the left tackle and is trapped before he can get to the second level, right at the line of scrimmage. Driven backwards by a gang of Reinhardt Eagles tacklers. I like the attempt. Styles Hughes tries to follow the big guys up front, working to create space. Zach Johnson, Garrett Orr just can't quite dig it out. Brandon McNeil alongside the left tackle Orr. Marshall rolling to that left side, wants to throw. Pressure's coming, he's going to uncork one down the field. Reinhardt under the ball, they pick it off. The interception, there is a flag. They're going to say this is a pass interference call. Almost certainly pass interference. The second defensive back hands on the receiver. Drea Shoemaker, the intended target, a junior from Louisville. Pass interference called against Reinhardt's Eagles. And so they're going to move the chains and make it first down. Ball at the 37-yard line of Faulkner's Eagles. They'll keep moving on. Much welcome free yardage for Faulkner with 5:12 to play, trailing by a pair. Marshall's in trouble. Here comes the defensive end. He escapes once. Now across the 25. He throws it. This one incomplete. 5:06 to play. Clock does stop with the incomplete pass. Now airing it out and not looking bad. Thalamus, a couple of good slings in a row. Last one could have been potentially complete, but obviously the pass interference. Football back to the 37-yard line for 2nd and 10. Really have not seen much passing at all out of Thalamus until these late stages. On the day, including that last pass, he's 3 for 9 for 17 yards and 1 touchdown. An INT as well. Thalamus behind the 30, slings this to the left, and this one incomplete, just overshot his intended target. He was double teamed, doing everything he can to get himself open, breaks away from both of the defensive backs. He's open and the ball is just out of reach of his fingertips. We do have a flag on the play. And again, pass interference to call. This time, probably a touchdown-saving interference by Reinhardt's Eagles. They grab the receiver, keep him from breaking away. If they'd let him go, he almost definitely would have scored a touchdown. Just under 5 minutes to play. Football now over the midfield stripe at the 48 of Reinhardt. Trailing by a dozen. Thalamus Marshall and his offense at the line of scrimmage. He's in the shotgun. Tailbacks alongside him. He's going to throw. Pressure coming right away. Rolling. Here's the deep toss down the right side this time. This time it's caught inside the 10, and he's tackled down at the 3-yard line. 1st and goal. Faulkner Eagles in the late stages. Tackle was made. Touchdown preventing tackle, but Cam Bullock gets under the ball. Thalamus Marshall completes his 4th pass of the day. This time it's for 40 yards. And now threatening to score with 4:43 to play, trailing by a dozen. Marshall's hurried to the line of scrimmage. Offense is set. He's shouting out to the receiver on the close side down to his right. Here's the snap. Wants to throw. Pressure coming. Rolling. Looks like he's going to run with it. Throws it, and it's incomplete. Tipped and dropped. It went through the hands of his intended target. Clock stops in this 4th quarter. 4:20 left to play. Thalamus Marshall, 4th pass completed of the day is a long ball to make it 1st and goal. Now 2nd and goal. Faulkner needs to score twice. They're back by 2 possessions. In dramatic fashion, threatening to do so. Robin Harris alongside the quarterback. Signal caller, pressure coming. Throws this for the corner, and he overshoots his intended target, LeDerick Bell. The senior fading away towards that corner, trying to fight his way open, and too much on it as Marshall takes a shot on the back of that play. 3rd and goal now for Faulkner. There's no way you can come back if you don't convert. It would be a miracle if they do not score here for them to find some way to come back and score a pair. Reinhardt knows that. Bunched up defensively, back, doing everything they can to fend this off. Play clock is winding. 2 tailbacks on now, Harris and Hughes. And looks like we'll have a timeout taken on the field. Yes, a timeout taken by the Eagles of Faulkner with 4:16 to play. The drama's on. We love it. We're glad you're here with us, Southeast Sports Network. We'll take a break and be back. Can Faulkner score? We'll find out in just a moment. In Alabama, we've got a good one going on between the Eagles. Faulkner and Reinhardt, it's coming down to the wire in a 2-possession game. Faulkner keeping their hopes alive. They've made it end goal. Can Marshall and his offense finish this off? 3rd and goal. Marshall back out in the shotgun at quarterback alongside him the tailback Styles Hughes. He's going to fake the give. Marshall keeps it and pinballs his way into the end zone for the Faulkner touchdown. 19-13, Reinhardt still out in front, but Faulkner's Eagles get one back. And there's a flag on the play. Sorting this out, the referee. Call is personal foul against Reinhardt. Touchdown stands. Touchdown stands for the Eagles of Faulkner. That brings it within 1 possession. Reinhardt leading 19-13 against Faulkner in Alabama. Snaps good, holds good. PAT, this one sails up, away. It's through the uprights. Make it a 5-point game. We'll be back with a conclusion in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. 5-point game, 4:11 to play in Alabama between the Eagles of Faulkner and the Eagles of Reinhardt University. A chance to close it out for Reinhardt as they'll get the ball back following that touchdown. A really nice drive put together by Faulkner. They are able to get down, make it end goal after a long ball, just the 4th completed pass of the day for Thalamus Marshall in his quarterbacking debut. It takes him from about 20 yards up to 61. Couldn't score the touchdown. It's end goal from the 3-yard line, but they do finish it off as he takes it in himself to cut it to a 1-possession game with 4:11 to go in Alabama between these two. Welcome back, everybody, and welcome into the closing moments of this one. I'm Gabriel Schrei, and you're tuned in to the Southeast Sports Network. It's college football. This one booted away, fielded just outside of the goal line. Reinhardt returned man across the 5, down to the 10. Trapped, dropped by a gang of tacklers. Some pushing and shoving and some hands late. The officials coming on. We've got a flag again. It looks like they're going to let that one go as it sorts itself out. And so with 4 minutes, 3 seconds on the clock, Reinhardt's offense takes to the field. Thalamus Marshall, that touchdown is first on the ground of the day. It pushes him over 100 yards to 103 total rushing. Powerful formation for Stephen Craig and his offense. Craig hands it off to the tailback who follows the left guard and center and is trapped inside right away. Trying to fight his way up in there, fight his way through. Nowhere to go. Clock will run, a gain of a pair. Tailback returns to the backfield. John Colbert at tailback on that carry. 3.5 to play in the game. Reinhardt taking every second they can off of the clock. Good blocking on that opening play of the drive. Inman and Lorenzo Robinson digging out space. Got a little turn from Lyle as well. Stephen Craig under center. Moving personnel around, play clock going to expire, and it looks like Reinhardt able to take a timeout just in time. Yes. Timeout. 2:59 to play. Reinhardt leads by 5. They are trying to kill the clock in Alabama. Don't go anywhere. Welcome back. 5-point game in the closing stages. Reinhardt takes a timeout as they let every second of the play clock expire trying to kill it. Now only one timeout left in the game, and it's in the hands of Faulkner's Eagles. Reinhardt, Stephen Craig, hands it off. Tailback slides off one and is taken down right near the original line of scrimmage. There is a flag on the play, but a nice tackle made. That's Elisha McNeil, the Mac. A junior from Lineville, Alabama. We'll see what that flag is. Looks like this one is going to be encroachment. It is a 5-yard penalty against Faulkner for encroachment. Ball is now 3 yards from the line to gain. It's on the 22. They need the 25. Reinhardt's offense is just a few plays away from running out the clock on this one. Stephen Craig under center. He's got a pair of receivers. Tailback is deep, straight behind him. That's who gets the ball and steps backwards. He's going in a horseshoe, rounding his way around the outside and tackled down. Almost got back to the line of scrimmage, but he does lose a couple of yards as he kills some clock. 2:37 left to play. Now it's going to be 3rd down and long. They need about 6 yards. Dramatic moment there as Reinhardt loses 3 yards. Jock Colbert reversed fields. I like that he tried to keep it going. Came to a complete stop as the defensive line crashed through. And they are certainly talking to the Reinhardt offensive line right now. Clock runs down to 2 minutes. And so as we reach the 2-minute warning, we'll take another quick break and be back with more college football in just a moment from Alabama between the Eagles. Don't go anywhere.
Want to watch your favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at sesnsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
Left to play. Reinhardt with the ball. It's 3rd and 6. They lead 19-14, a 5-point game. A first down pretty much would wrap it up. Obviously, Faulkner still has one timeout. Craig going to run the play quickly. Gets the snap off. And Faulkner had the wrong players on the field, so they've taken a timeout. That's almost unbelievable. What a break for the Reinhardt Eagles. Well, just a reminder, while we have another break, we want you to be connected with us. Follow us on social media. Find all of our content, SESNsports.com. Go to the How to Watch page. We also archive every game we broadcast. We do everything from prep to college to pro. We've got it all. Southeast Sports Network, SESNsports.com. And be sure to follow us on social media at SESN Sports. Third and 6, Reinhardt Eagles offense looking to close out this game with the ball. Snap is low, Craig comes up with it, in trouble in the pocket, can't escape, and he's sacked for a big loss. He goes down inside of the 10-yard line. Faulkner is going to give themselves a chance. Reinhardt will have to punt it away from the 8-yard line. That is a big-time play. Desmond Crenshaw, the junior from Atmore, Alabama, out of Escambia County, makes the sack and forces Reinhardt to punt the ball away. 90 seconds to play. They lead by 5, 19-14 against Faulkner. Punter is standing under the goalpost. Clock winding, 65 seconds. 4th and 17, the snap coming from the 8-yard line. Got it off in time, in trouble, he gets it away. Booted out to the 40 and a fair catch at the 41-yard line. Not long ago, Marshall threw a long bomb down the sideline to his right side. It was the close side of the field from where you're sitting. It was caught at the 3-yard line where Bullock set him and the offense up for a rushing touchdown from Marshall. Cam Bullock caught the ball at the 3. Reinhardt kept him out, but the quarterback, Thalamus Marshall, able to push his way into the end zone, and it brought us to within one possession in this one. It's 19-14. Reinhardt Eagles lead. This is where they're strong, is on defense. Can they protect that 5-point margin? We're about to find out. Marshall in the shotgun, tailback alongside him is Robin Harris. Thalamus in trouble, rolling, pressure coming, and throws this one to the close side where it's caught. He steps out after a short gain. 47 seconds on the clock as he goes out to the 34-yard line. Faulkner's offense is feeling the energy, jazzing. They have to score a touchdown. Marshall takes the snap, backs up behind the 40. Here's a toss to the close side. Ball is popped up off of the ground and incomplete. I thought for a moment Cortez Brown was going to intercept that, and it had come off of the two players. A collision as Keon McGee was looking for his third interception of the day. Brown was right there waiting for it. 40 seconds to play, 42 to be precise. Third down. To keep this going, Faulkner really needs to move the chains. Starting to get into a really tough game of, do we move the chains or save clock? Marshall is fired up with Harris, says get back outside. Here's the snap. Here's the toss over the middle. It's incomplete. Battered away by the linebacker. Harris was the intended target, and Cortez Brown gets a hand in there. The senior from Memphis, Tennessee, forces the incompletion with 37 seconds left. Now Faulkner must move the chains or the game is over. They need a long three. The ball is at the 34-yard line of Reinhardt. They need to reach the 30. Faulkner Eagles back to the line of scrimmage. Marshall, tailback alongside him. He's got four out wide. Thalamus through his cadence. Pocket holds. Looking. He's in trouble. Now he's got to run. Just lofts this for the end zone. Open in the corner. Reaching for the ball. It looks like he caught it. Touchdown. Faulkner takes the lead by 1 point with 28 seconds to play. On 4th and 3, instead of moving the chains, they toss it for the end zone. Thalamus Marshall has done the improbable. His second passing touchdown of the game. And so now with 30 seconds left to play, 28 showing on the clock, Faulkner out ahead by 1 point. Reinhardt will get the ball back with time to run a couple of quick plays. This one booted up, away, and sails through the uprights. Faulkner out ahead by 2. We'll take a break and be back with more college football in just a moment. Don't go anywhere. Kickoff coming in just a moment. 28 seconds and change to go. Faulkner, the improbable, the seemingly impossible, has taken the lead by 2. 8 times in a row they've lost to Reinhardt's Eagles, looking to snap that streak at home, but they have to close out this last half of a minute. Reinhardt will have time to run a couple of plays. 21-19. Faulkner will kick this back to Reinhardt. Some confusion with the kick unit. This one booted away, rocketing down the middle. Fielded on the 4-yard line. Return man across the 15, 20, 25, down at the 30. Reinhardt will have 21 seconds to play with. James Miller getting in some last words of the offense before they take to the field. Reinhardt has come up with greater plays. They'll need to pull a rabbit out of the hat with 21 seconds to go, trailing by 2. (21-19) Faulkner, Reinhardt. One last chance to go. They've adjusted the clock to have 23 seconds on it. From their own 29, Stephen Craig. Pressure coming. Lets one go over the middle. It's caught at the 45. He's down there at the 46-yard line. Clock winding. There's a flag on the play. The flag resting right near where the ball was caught. We'll see what it's for. For the moment, the ball is right near the 45-yard line. Here's the referee. Call is delay of game against Faulkner for trying to keep the ball from being able to be set. He'll take all those you can get. Ball is just over the midfield stripe. Reinhardt set and ready to go. 16 seconds on the clock. They trail by 2. Clock winding. Craig in the shotgun. 10 seconds. Throws this. It's caught at the 40. He escapes a defender down to the 30-yard line. He's down with 5 seconds on the clock. Reinhardt's in field goal range, running the hurry up, trying to get back to the line of scrimmage quickly. Less than 5 seconds to play. They're set, and Craig spikes it. Unbelievable. Now, they're saying that they're going to adjust the clock to 7 seconds. It was showing as few as 5. 2nd and 10, Reinhardt going to try and run a play with 7 seconds left. The ball's at the 30-yard line. Stephen Craig, he's got 4 options at receiver. Here comes the defense. Rolling out of the pocket and throws this incomplete. 2 seconds on the clock. So Reinhardt, to win the game, will send on their field goal unit. Reinhardt to win the game. From Lawrenceville, Georgia, it's Alex Hansen for the Reinhardt Eagles. 2 seconds on the clock. The ball's at the 30. The field goal will come from the 37. Snap and hold are good. Kick is up, away, sailing towards the uprights. This one finds its way through. Reinhardt wins on the last play of the game. They hit the field goal. Unbelievable. The Eagles storm the field and celebrate. 22-21 the final. Number 18, Reinhardt, keeps it rolling. Incredible. In just unbelievable fashion, Reinhardt is able to find their way down the field with seconds on the clock. They get the win. Really unbelievable. We'll take a break and be back with some short post-game analysis from Alabama. Unbelievable fashion for the Reinhardt Eagles, who win it on the last play of the game, a 37-yarder. Alex Hansen boots that one up, away, and through. Excuse me, scratch that. It's a 47-yard field goal. It was from the 37. To get those final 3 points and push Reinhardt over the top for a 1-point victory in Alabama, 22-21 over Faulkner University, the final score. Hansen, just incredible range, pushing Reinhardt to the win. Some final thoughts. Faulkner put together a really nice performance, powered mostly by the quarterback Marshall. Threw a couple of long balls in clutch situations, had a really nice day on the ground rushing the football. Reinhardt struggled to contain him. He was the lone spark plug on offense for Faulkner University today. Reinhardt did a nice job of stringing together plays throughout the game. The offense cooled off in the second half. They tried to burn clock, and it almost backfired on them with that last-second touchdown by Faulkner, but the last-second field goal of their own gives them the 1-point victory, and they extend their winning streak against Faulkner's Eagles 9 times in a row. 22-21 the final. Big victory. Taking a look at the final numbers, very equal on first down, 16-17. Faulkner had more. Third down efficiency, Reinhardt struggled. That's something they're going to look at and film for sure. 4 of 16, 25%. They went 1 of 2 on fourth down. Faulkner did well, 38% on third downs at 6 of 16, 50% on fourth downs. Total offense, Eagles finished with 325 yards offensively. Reinhardt Eagles, that is. 298 for Faulkner. Net yards passing, 100 for the Eagles, 137 for Faulkner. Rushing, 227 for Reinhardt, 161 for Faulkner. Again, your final score, 22-21. The victory goes to the Reinhardt Eagles on a last-second 47-yard field goal in dramatic fashion. Coming up next for these two programs, lots of football left to be played. This is just the second game of the season for these two. Now 0-2. Time off for Faulkner University, a bye week before they take on the University of Pikeville. That'll be a home game as well. Receiving votes, the Bears are going to be a challenge. That's going to be on the 21st, Saturday at 11 a.m., and they'll hit the road to take on Point the next week. Reinhardt's Eagles are not going to be able to enjoy a bye week. They're going to head to Florida, take on the Fire of Southeastern at 7 p.m. kick on the 14th in Lakeland. Then they'll be home in Waleska for their home opener on the 21st against the Patriots of Cumberland. That's a noon Eastern time kick. Brent Moore on the call on SESN. Thank you for tuning in, joining us on the Southeast Sports Network today. All events broadcast airing on our networks are broadcast live in our copyright material. Today's game will be archived inside of the Apper platform where you viewed it and available for replay. Again, your final score, Reinhardt 22, Faulkner 21.
Favorite Southeast teams in action? We've got you covered. Stream live games and highlights on YouTube, Twitch, Amazon Fire TV, Stream TV, and more. For all the details, visit our How to Watch page at SESNsports.com. It's your one-stop guide to catching every play, every time, wherever you are. The Southeast Sports Network, bringing the game to you anytime, anywhere.
At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, we see champions everywhere we look. In every sport, on every court, we're building a foundation to ensure all athletes are safe, supported, and strengthened. At the U.S. Center for Safe Sport, ending abuse is not just our job. It's our promise.
A truck is a tool, but a Ram is life. Yeah, it's the wipe the sweat off your brow sort of life. But it's also the let's load up the ATV's life. The my kids play way too many sports life. The let's find a secret spot to fish life. That looks nice. Innovations, comforts, and powertrains built to power all the lives you live. Ram.
Catch the most thrilling moments from your favorite local teams, only on the Southeast Sports Network. From jaw-dropping touchdowns to game-winning goals, we bring you all the highlights that make the Southeast the heart of sports. Don't miss out. Tune in anytime, anywhere, and relive the action like never before. The action lives on our YouTube channel, but you can watch highlights many different ways by visiting our website. The Southeast Sports Network, where every play matters.
The Southeast Sports Network, your free ticket to front row sports action. From heart-pounding football showdowns to thrilling basketball games, experience every moment live, all from the comfort of your home. Your favorite athletes, broadcast in real time and on demand. It's not just streaming, it's your front row ticket to the best of Southeastern sports. And the best part? It's absolutely free. Don't miss a moment of your favorite teams. Join us now at the Southeast Sports Network. The Southeast Sports Network, your front row ticket to live sports.
In life, things aren't scripted.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
You can get a lot out of it.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
My character, Shazam, knows all about growing up in a family full of teenage superheroes. They're bold.
Where's everyone going?
To fight crime?
Okay.
Adventurous. Shazam! There's never a dull moment. And no matter what happens, they'll always have your back. All they need is a place to grow and be themselves. And the best part is, you don't have to be a superhero to adopt a teen. Learn more about adopting a teen from foster care. Visit adoptuskids.org. You can't imagine the reward.
We are champions of character.
there to serve, make sure we're creating a fair atmosphere for both teams, upholding the integrity of the game.
I chose to be an official. It's the best decision I've made.
In life, things aren't scripted. Games aren't pre-scripted. You know, I got into officiating because my father was an official. Officiating was part of our family life. It wasn't just the game.
Get to be outside, get to like experience the game. It's so much more fun. You can get a lot out of it.
If you're an athlete, we need people like you and translate those skills to officiating.
To help me become not only a better official, but a better person.
It happens in every town, in every game.
We never have a perfect game, but the rewards always outweigh the negativities.
And it's just been wonderful.
Hello, and thank you for joining us for today's broadcast. This broadcast is a product of Shry Media, LLC. Unauthorized use, sale, or redistribution of this media in any form is strictly prohibited without the express written consent of Shry Media. Radio and television mediums are encouraged to reach out. Thank you for tuning in.